戏我昨天已经玩过了，但是我朋友看到，还是说叫我开台玩了前面的，就是这游戏很久了，很旧的游戏，所以画质没有那么好。然后就想看我看到就买来玩。我昨天已经玩了前面一段了。
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
不是要来找他吗？
Locked.
Good gracious, you caught someone. At least now you have a suspect.
Brave Toby.
线索。
This is where I keep my post. Here it is. Now I begin to understand that young man's story, but I am still unclear as to what connects him with the murder. It is time to ask him.
再去问一下那个。早安。
I have heard the story of Dawson and Nelligan, the West Country bankers.
Yes. Joshua Nelligan was my father.
I am aware that it had a bad ending. When the bank failed, it ruined half the families of Cornwall, whereupon Joshua Nelligan disappeared.
My father was under extraordinary pressure. Dawson had retired. I was only 10 years of age at the time, but it was still old enough to feel the shame that befell our family. My father was convinced that he could pay off all his debts if the creditors gave him time. He set sail for Hammerfest in Norway in his small yacht, just a few days before an arrest warrant was issued. He left my mother a list of the securities he was taking. No word was ever heard from him again. We believe that his vessel went down, taking with it everyone and everything on board.
Thank you for the story, Mr. Nelligan. At last, we are making some progress. Interesting. Joshua Nelligan and Peter Carey were both at sea in Norway. There is definitely some connection between Peter Carey and Joshua Nelligan's disappearance.
调查航海记。那去哪里调查？1883. That's the one I need. This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn. This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn. Log notes for June. Nothing unusual. Log notes for July. Nothing special. Log notes for August. Canadian Pacific Railway, CPR, a torn piece from a bond certificate. I have seen this abbreviation somewhere very recently. There are 3 ways of discovering what happened in August of 1883 aboard the Sea Unicorn. The first 2 of these will require speaking with a dead man. The last would be to locate vital witnesses, the sailors involved in this whale hunt campaign. 我现在要去哪？第4个。客机去贝 贝克街。
Something new, Watson. I have the list of sailors who were aboard the Sea Unicorn. We shall soon learn what happened to Nelligan's father. I have only to find them. Let us hope they are still working at the harbour.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard...
I doubt it, Watson. And really, I would prefer that all of this remains quiet for now. But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
And who might they be?
The secret police division of Baker Street.
Ah, you mean young Wiggins and his gang?
Yes. Believe me, you'll receive more useful assistance from these little urchins than from a dozen yard detectives. Those children are everywhere. They see and hear everything, and they are cunning. All they lack is organization. I'll summon them.
How will you do that?
There is always a watch beneath our window. I have only to call him.
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, I need you to track down certain people for me. I'll give you a list. You can read, can't you?
Big Oliver from our gang. He can, as his father is the coachman of a famous lawyer.
Fascinating. Here is the list of sailors.
Sailors? Easy. Just gotta look where the rum and the red lights are.
这小孩怎么长得这么
Sorry to trouble you, Mr.
Hello.
Holmes, but the inspector asks that you come to the station as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll be there shortly.
我的这个有点帅。
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to see you.
As always, what happened?
We have a new suspect, Liam Hurtley. I'm thinking that this case will be resolved very quickly now.
Interesting. Pray tell.
Well, the constable that I left at Woodman's Lee noticed a suspicious individual prowling around during the night.
Do you have him here?
Yes, he refuses to speak with us, but we'll make him talk.
Let us hope so.
Ah, yes, and one more thing. The constable told me that at the time of his arrest, the fellow was writing a letter.
Do you have it?
Of course. It's in the evidence room, at your disposal. Admit that for once, Mr. Holmes, Scotland Yard is a step ahead of you, eh?
Breathtaking.
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes?
哦，原来这里是
Do
他
you
的
have
办
any
公
idea
室。
who the murderer...
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
什么脸啊他？
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I would like to ask you a few questions.
I've already told the police that I've nothing to say. And you're not even part of the police.
Precisely. And considering your situation, it might be wise to speak with someone who is, shall we say, rather more neutral. You are a suspect in a murder case.
I know. Inspector Lestrade told me. It's ridiculous.
Could you at least tell me who you are, and exactly what happened that you should be brought here?
My name is Liam Hurtley. That I can tell you. But you're not getting any more than that.
Well, we shall see.
他就是他们那个，他就是那个庄园的园
That's all for
丁吧
now.
啊，讲完了，下一个吧。调查他的物品。
What am I doing?
闭嘴，闭嘴！
These are the suspect's belongings. Liam Hurtley's old boots. They're a size 9.5. The stains are fresh. They can be removed with the proper chemicals.
And
A pen. Nothing unusual about it.
um, 去庄园。
These boots match the
就是
footprints
它。
exactly.
但它不一定是凶手，没有园丁。这个说不通的不在场证明。 对啊，然后
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
回去审问他。
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what were you doing at Woodman's Lee?
Woodman's Lee?
不要再
I've never
骗
been
了
there.
啊！
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested perfectly match the footprints found near the cabin where Peter Carey was murdered.
Footprints? That's your proof? How many men have boots like mine? That doesn't make me a murderer.
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
拙劣的演技。
Because you are the gardener at Woodman's Lee.
I'm not. How did you...
I observed your hands. They told me that you work with the earth. Small fragments of plants snagged to your trousers indicate that you were mowing very recently. But the most obvious clue presented itself in the bird embroidered on your handkerchief. A crested tit, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, you got me. Yes, I am a gardener, and I went there to get my tools.
That's all for now.
What am I doing?
现在干嘛呢？口风痕迹。回去。
A new suspect, but this one refuses to talk. This case is more interesting than I first imagined.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
应该要把哦，我怎么知道要把那个信
I need to prepare a chemical agent that is capable of
什么？
removing fresh ink. For this purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order
按照
to
顺
perform a
序
chain
倒进去
reaction. First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
所以先拿蓝色，然后蓝色、绿色。简单。啊？啊？我错了吗？等一下，不是吗？
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
哦，我知道了。等一下，我下载。我很烂啊，玩那个游戏。
No,
这样对吧？
something isn't right.
诶，我
I need to start the
是我太
reaction
笨
from
了
the
吗？
beginning again.
等一下，我看一下。不对吗？第三个。
First
第三个
condition,
要是橙色
all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Mm. 我是白 没吃。
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the 3rd one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition.
放入之后，第三，先放蓝色，然后蓝色都先放吧，然后放一个绿色。然后放一个这个，不对吧？对吗？对不对？
No, something isn't
算了，我
right.
们跳过吧。
I need to
烂
start the
游戏，
reaction from the beginning
跳过，
again.
看不懂。按照你说的，把东西藏得很好，但。 按错，先回去那个庄园。这个游戏不能跑哎。 但是走路很慢。Hello？
Does the name Liam Hurtley mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
不要骗人啊！
Thank you, madam.
哎，这怎么直接那个？ 他应该知道啊，你是要先确认。现在是问那个犯人。
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. So tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you hide?
Hide? What are you talking about?
I did as you asked and hid them well. Should I continue?
My letter? But the ink? That's impossible.
A touch of chemistry, nothing special.
Well, You're a smart one. But it's nothing. If you want to know, I was referring to my tools. It was to do with my work, see?
I will check that, Mr. Hurtley.
你看就问完了。
That's all for now. Hurtley's stories are false leads. But now I know one thing for certain. I must examine the site where the garden tools are kept at Woodman's Lee.
快走了！我现在再回去，很麻烦的这游戏。而且我要下载那个的话，要下载很久。
Madam, we have information that the valuable stolen papers are hidden amongst the garden tools here at Woodman's Lee. We need to find them.
Oh my. Our tools are kept inside the shed that's right behind me. Here is the key to open it.
Thank you, madam. Let's see what could be hidden here.
突然要我用这个，什么意思啊？啊，地板。回合的木板。 哦，就是这个。
Let us see what is in this box.
转动圆筒。啥呀？这什么东东啊？怎么看不懂啊？在干嘛啊？啊，这个要转开。 是白痴啊！我怎么看不懂这在干嘛呀？啊，对了。
A bundle of letters in a woman's hand with the Carey family monogram. Hurtley and Mrs. Carey were in a relationship. That is interesting.
好，所以这个女主人出轨了。所以他就把他杀了，对吧？问他。
Madam, I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
What are you talking about?
No, 选错了。
Madam, I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
What are you talking about?
灰尘。
Mrs. Carey, we found your letters.
My letters? I asked Liam to return them to me. I wanted to burn them.
Why did Mr. Hurtley put them inside the garden shed?
I don't know. I wanted them back, but I couldn't see him, not after what happened.
Well, here they are.
Oh, this is terrible. Terrible. Liam, how could he? After what he has done.
被抓包了。
You believe that he killed your husband?
No, I do not know. I do not know. Leave me alone, please.
Thank you, madam. I wonder if Wiggins has managed to find any sailors.
只是。它是清白的。那凶手到底是谁？我还以为他就是凶手。操！先去找这个研究使用方法。我先回去。
Mr. Holmes, we found the sailors from that list you gave us.
Well done, Wiggins. Let me see. This is interesting. Let us review the other sailors now. This man is a harpooner, and his initials are PC, the same initials that were found on the tobacco pouch.
这个人就是凶手。
Wiggins, could you gather some information on one of the sailors that you found? His name is Patrick Cairns.
We found Patrick Cairns.
Good job, Wiggins. Where is he?
He lives in a small furnished dump of a room, but he's always at the Sea Witch pub, where he does arm wrestles for money and drinks.
Excellent. Here is your reward. 2 guineas.
Thank you, sir.
想去分析一下这个信。哎，不行。
My analysis table. It is useful for my... If I wish to speak to Cairns without alarming him, I had better dress as a sailor.
我要换装了。发型都很丑。
Now I can approach Cairns and see if he recognizes the pouch.这个。 Hello there. Are you Cairns?
What do you want?
We've heard all about the gambling on arm wrestling here. You seem like the likely sort, and I'm up for it.
I start at 10 shillings.
Suits me.
怎么比呀？什么东东啊！突然就开始。
That's the arm that killed 100 whales. Care to lose another 10 shillings?
我输了。
I'm ready to try again.
Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
我是不是不会赢啊？我是。
That's the arm
我觉
that
得我
killed
不会赢
100
耶。
whales.
对呀。
I'm ready to try again.
Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
等一下，他到底要跟踪？ 意都要按烂了，赢不了。
That's the arm that killed 100 whales. Care to lose another 10 shillings?
不来了。
I've had enough. You're too strong.
Come back later when you can use your arms again.
嚣张哎！哎，不能那个，一定要跟他继续比
I'm
才
ready to
能
try
拿到，
again.
才能问他
Fine.
事情啊。
If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
按住以推动。根本就赢不了嘛！
That's the arm that killed 100 whales. Care to lose another 10 shillings?
我们先调查他一下，鼻子毛有点多，便宜的衣服，强健的手臂，随手烟。他这是故意不让我。
I'm ready to try again.
要再
Fine.
比吗？
If you want me to take all your money,
感觉在比
no
也是一样
problem with
的
that.
结果。哦，开桌，不来了。
I've had enough. You're too strong.
Come back later when you can use your arms again.
还好这个钱不是真的要给他。不能碰到东西。
I've had enough. You're too strong.
Come back later when you can use your arms again.
现在干嘛呢？难道要继续跟他比吗？ 什么都不跟我说哎。再给他比一次。都是没写到，应该都是写到的。
I've had enough. You're too strong.
Come back later, when you can use your arms again.
然后卡关了，现在干嘛呢？那已经排除嫌疑了。查个攻略。有很多东西好像都没有。烟袋去哪？我一定要赢他才可以吗？等一下，怎么赢啊？来看一下啊。
I'm ready to try again.
Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
是啊，为什么？太快了吧！
That's the arm that killed a...
闭嘴啦！
I'm ready to try again.
Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that. That's the arm that killed 100 whales. Care to lose another 10 shillings?
I'm ready to try again.
Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
I'm ready to...
Fine.
按住。跳过吧。
I'm ready to try.
跳过他就会给我。怎么样啊？
I'm ready to...
这个滑鼠好像比较好用。现在在观察这里。 对呀、这我大概知道要怎么玩。不要！等一下。操！撑了这么久还是输了，怎么搬不过去啊？
I'm ready to try.
快点，快点！我今天必须要赢。下去，下去。赢了，要赢了吗？哎，干嘛？好难啊！哎。赢了！ 耶！然后整个人都要跟他一起倒下去。
You were lucky. I wasn't focused. Let's go again.
不来了。
Ah, I've had enough. You're too strong.
Come back later when you can use your arms again.
不会还要再跟他比吧？啊？在跟我开玩笑哎！
I'm ready to try again.
还要吗？
Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
我刚刚不是赢了吗？直接跳过
Well,
吧。
good for you, I reckon. You're stronger than you look. Here's your 10 shillings.
I'd like to buy you a drink.
Good winner as well. That's good. Let's have a drink.
浪费了好多时间，应该直接跳过。
You're a good type. Seems you've managed to settle down in life. You've got money, eh?
Not all that much.
Oh, well. At least you're not as poor as me.
Why do you say poor? You're not working?
I'm a harpooner. But you see, the whalers are rare. They don't pay much. So, as a result, find myself arm wrestling to pay for my drink.
A harpooner. Interesting. You've had a lot of adventures, I bet.
Of course. It's been a dozen years since I've sailed. I've seen everything. Old Wallace, damn Black Peter, Great Roger. We sailed to the Cape of Good Hope.
Black Peter, you say? I've heard rumors about that one.
He was the worst of them all. He was a liar and violent too, swinging those fists of his around. He was a tyrant and not much of a captain. At least, not as good as Great Roger.
I see. Yes. I was told terrible tales about Black Peter.
But you ain't heard the worst.
Tell me, and let's have another drink.
It was in 1883 that it happened. The August of that year.
这游戏看起来会
Peter
很无
Carey
聊
was。captain of the Sea Unicorn, and I was a spare harpooner. We were coming out of the ice pack on our way home.
有点
One
难。
evening, we
难
saw a
玩。
little craft that had been blown north. There was only one man on the.
不想听这么多废话。
I don't know. During the crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long talks. His baggage was just a tin box.
That's strange enough.
Aye. Even stranger was that on the second night, he disappeared. Nobody knew what happened to him. And of course, nobody could ask Black Peter about it.
You know what happened, don't you?
I do. I saw the skipper tie his heels and push him over the rail in the middle of my watch on that dark night. 2 days before we sighted the Shetland lights.
Black Peter's a murderer.
Aye. Those that know him wouldn't be surprised to hear it. But all this must stay between us.
Of course. Back in a sec.
I'll be here.
刚才有个东西跳出来。
Here it is.
现在干嘛？ 是否是他的？是他的吧？它上面都写他的名字的缩写了，怎么可能不是他的呢？
Have you got any tobacco? I've run out of mine.
Nah, I lost my pouch. I don't know where. Wait a minute.
Oh. Well, I have to go now. I know a captain who's planning an expedition to Cape Cod. Captain Ahab's his name. He commanded the Pequod. He might need good harpooners. I'll tell him about you. I'm done here. It's time to...
怎么第一关就这么难啊？它还有2、3关吧，要玩好久了。
These are the suspect's belongings. A handkerchief with the initials JHN. I wonder if these are connected.
啊，就是这个。
Now we have the proof that Nelligan's papers were indeed here. It seems that they have vanished, however. These are the suspect's belongings. A pen, nothing unusual about it. Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, what exactly were you hoping to find inside Peter Carey's cabin?
I was trying to find some information about my father.
I assume you had another purpose. to retrieve the bond certificates. Am I correct?
Yes. I discovered some time ago that a few of the missing securities had reappeared on the London market. You can imagine my amazement. I spent months trying to find them, and at last I discovered that the original seller had been Captain Peter Carey. These papers, they belong to my family, but I could not find them there.
That's all for now. Well, I will see you soon, young man.
I'm not saying another word.
Mr. Holmes?
不跟我讲话。
How is the investigation going, Mr.
你就
Holmes?
只是站在这里
Do you have
看
any
风景
idea who
啊
the？murderer?
这个小路，我现在应该去哪呢？这里有什么可以进去？
Someone drank from this glass recently. Rum, a sailor's drink.
看一下啊。
Dundee.
不是这里吗？ 是他吧？
If you wouldn't mind, Mr. Holmes, could you explain it to me?
As I informed you on our way here, Patrick Cairns is the murderer of Black Peter.
Why bring me here? Wouldn't it be better if we were out looking for him?
That would be futile, as he will be with us in approximately 12 seconds.
Oh, well, if this is your idea of humour...
No, I just heard the front door. Prepare yourself.
Good day, gentlemen. A young lad gave me a note from Captain Ahab. Am I at the right address? Is he here?
Indeed, it is the correct address. But in place of your captain, may I present to you Inspector Lestrade of Scotland Yard?
That means...
It means, my friend, that you are arrested for the murder of Black Peter.
What? What? A trap? You think you can take me?
Here now. We'll have none of that.
And I say that we will.
no！ 他竟然袭警！我操！怎么样？要打架？等一下，等一下！喂！看，哎，我被我被打倒了，等一下，重来啊！他不会跑了吧？
Oh, did he escape?
Yes, unfortunately.
I thought you were good at boxing, Mr. Holmes. Apparently there's still room for improvement, eh?
How's your jaw, Inspector?
Oh, it's fine. Mr. Holmes, all this is your fault. Well,
等一下，啊，所以他跑了也没关系吗？
This trip to the countryside will be good for you, Holmes.
刚刚
As
那
your
个案
friend
件已经结
and
束
your
了。
doctor, I really do recommend that you give
可是我
yourself
打
a
输他了，
complete
我竟然
change
不
of
能再打
scene.
一次。
Fresh air, brisk walks, bird watching, chopping wood.
Sounds intolerable. I mean, certainly it sounds delightful.
But you haven't yet told me who your friend is, the one we're going to visit.
He is a bee lover.
That must be Mrs. Hudson. Bringing
There is someone to see you, Mr. Holmes.
I have no time. Send whoever it is away. Mycroft.
Sherlock.
Oh, Mr. Holmes? Perhaps you don't remember me. I'm Dr. Watson. We met at the Diogenes Club a few years ago. I documented our...
He does remember you, Watson. My brother remembers everything, and that is why.
We're about to depart for the train station.
I know.
You know?
Sherlock, I need your help.
Need?
I wrote you a letter, but you did not reply. And this is not about politics. It's about people. People similar to those whom you pretend to defend in your...
Everything is about politics with you, Mycroft. I'm not interested. Have some of your agents, your spies, or worse, undertake this job of yours. You are defending your people, and they have little...
That's the point. You think exactly as they do.
Who
The
are
Merry
they?
Men. He is talking about the Merry Men. A band...
Sherlock, do please think about it. They are planning something diabolical. Your country needs you. Mrs. Hudson, tea will not be necessary. You are in the 4th car. The train will be waiting for. Sherlock, in...
啊，又要调查，先换个衣服吧，这衣服有点不好看。哎，按错了。衣服很丑，有点丑。强盗服是什么？这好像不错。是穿这个。 哎，帽子一定要戴吗？我不想戴帽子。好吧，他一定要戴。
My archive. I can always My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
Holmes, please call a cab while I pack my suitcase. We shall be late for the train.
人身调查是要从哪里开始调查？没告诉我。Oh no! What the fuck?
Look after Mrs. Hudson for us, Toby. Watson, I'll hold a cab for us. We leave in 5 minutes for the station.
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
Yes, at last.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
I'll take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase. But, Holmes, the headlight, it's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know. It's as if the train vanished into thin air.
What the fuck?
Holmes, say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
Oh, you.
It's too dark. Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow.
还好不会在叫我晚上嘞。
Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin our investigation.
Trains can't just vanish without leaving a trace. It isn't possible, is it, Holmes?
会跟着我走哎。
First of all, let us examine the area where the train disappeared.
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
Railway sleepers. Nothing unusual. A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train. There are no tracks or footprints on the ground. The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here. There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever. There are no clues. But then, a negative result is also a result.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No clues, and you're smiling.
Yes, Watson, I do smile on occasion. This mystery appears very promising. This investigation won't be simple. We shall require a map of the region.
Perhaps the station master could lend us one.
走快一点。
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Yes, I remember you. I'm Station Master Everett. You were here last night. So, you are Mr. Holmes, the great detective. Will you be investigating what happened?
I shall indeed.
It is extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it, the passengers, the driver.
它有什么可疑的地方吗？难道说？这里有个黑头发。泥土，喷气。
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be. However, if you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
I would be glad to have a detailed map of the local...
But of course, please.
See you later, my good man. Railway post bags. A telegraph.
A new telegram.
I think we should meet this Mr. Robinson. Here is the train set. A telegraph.
没东西了。地图呢？ 好晕哦，走来走去。
According to the train composition report, there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without any windows, and they're fitted with a complex key lock.
That is important information. Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Certainly not. No, that's private. And it's not my responsibility to allot the wagons to whoever.
See you later, my good man.
Oh, 那个地图在哪里？没东西。
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
Oh, 这里还有。
This map will be useful. This part is probably from a locomotive. An old locomotive bell. This part is probably from a locomotive. This place serves as a storage area for the station. There was a building here not so long ago.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
It was disassembled in great haste. It is most odd. Traces. Let's take a closer look.
这很难的，等一下，这什么？这什么东东
Nothing in. Nothing. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. No.
啥呀？
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interest. Traces. Let's take a closer look. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
测量。这要怎样拉？哦，按着吧。
Nothing interesting
哎
here.
不是吗？应该从下面。
Nothing interesting here.
什么了？
Nothing. Nothing in.
别吵，别吵。
Nothing in.
看看下面。
Nothing. Nothing.
上到下。
Nothing.
不是，是哪里啊？
Nothing interesting here. No.
是哪里嘞？ 测宽度吗？这我拉得太后面了。
The distance between the
真的耶。
tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. 除了这里。 This road should lead to the town of Evesham. This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
Maybe 没东西了吧？先看一下。废话，去找刚刚那个。
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
What do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know. Oh, but now that you mention it, yes, there was something. There was a message from Bridlington station saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. What kind of problem that they didn't say?
That is interesting. You mentioned a problem at Bridlington station. I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course. It's a suburban railway station. You might take a cab there.
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station, and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago. The police have already started their investigation, but I doubt that they'll find anything.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few 100 feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts. But it wouldn't be easy to steal all of that. Why would anyone want to?
See you later, my good man.
肯定是有什么东西。现在去。
Railway post bags.
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
怎么了？工作服。已婚。
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Concern? What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is. Last night I were on the train as usual with my colleague, heading home. Then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector, who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He made us get off the train, and he was extremely rude about it.
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes, I heard that it disappeared. But I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid and no doubt about it. And then, to top it all, the ticket inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, because their type don't need a ticket.
Can you recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners. Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Goodbye, sir. Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned railway company? Because I have a complaint.
We are not from the railway company. We are...
Well, in that case, Mr. Shamrock Flomes, please excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes.
I am leading the investigation of the disappearing train. It would help if you could answer my questions.
Ah, well, all right. I have nothing to hide.
I presume it was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity. I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention, but I was very optimistic about the directors' board who were travelling on the train last night.
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean Barcazas Company. I had made an appointment with them. Now they are lost, along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the Barkazis Company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype, and they seemed wealthy enough to do business with.
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir, it is priceless. It could change the world we live in, and yet I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian, you see. I do not know if I will ever be able to get over this disaster. I cannot believe that it disappeared with that damned train.
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you traveling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. Unfortunate, but despite my requests, the train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
The timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot. You will pay for it. I will sue you.
The ticket inspector forced all the passengers from the train except for the directors of the Barkazis Chilean Company. The insurance policy for Robinson's machine. A significant sum. A telegraph.
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am investigating...
I see. I'm Station Master Bertram, but my supervisor has not informed me about this.
Do not. Station Master...
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I've no idea why, and it delayed the train. But the worst of it is that now I have to deal with two furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service. They stayed here the whole night, but people do not usually pay much attention to the regulations, you see. There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you. I understand. Apart from the passengers disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did, and I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential. I have worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Let me speak frankly, Mr. Bertram. Your age and your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law.
and you are obstructing the investigation of an important case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
Ah, that is... well, I'll tell you everything. First of all, I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the passengers to leave the train. It was not his right to do so. He was very rude. And then, later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from my colleague at Chesterfield Station, the next stop along the line.
What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
We ought to visit Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not. According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh, thank God. Where did you find it?
Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message, which I was prevented from doing.
I apologize for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Upon my word, you keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no idea who I am.
I see that you kept your grip sack with you. Why don't you leave it in the luggage room?
I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype, and this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well, that won't do at all. Station...
I'll do it right away.
This Robinson is quite a character. We should learn more about him.
Holmes, how is it even possible for a train to disappear?
对啊，我在找行李在哪？怎么找不到？
Railway post bags. This suitcase contains my archives. We can consult with it if needed. It is fortunate that we took it with us.
他是怎么跑过来的？有点好笑。哦，在这哦，哎，哦，这里怎么有一个人？吓我一跳。这里，嗯，不是吗？我行李在哪？卡不完了。再扔进去。
Don't touch anything, please.
啊。你倒是告诉我要去哪里找。算了，我们先去下一个地方吧。
This bin is full of empty bottles. I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
A telegraph.
这怎么在睡觉啊？
How could he fall asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir. Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And that explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please,
Huh?
sir.
What? The 18-hour 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions. Were there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were very busy.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
Station Master Bertram from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My friend means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
All right. So I was drunk. I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
Holmes, this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
有其他线索吗？
A fishing advertisement.
This bin is full of...
Locked. There is no sense in asking the station master to open it. We shall have to pick the lock.
直接可以撬锁了。哎，怎么又是这个啊？这好烦啊！那个看不懂那个玩。啊，刚才就解开了。解开了，这么简单。
Bags were recently dragged here. French wine, a remarkable vintage. These bottles are too expensive for a station master's wage. They were likely taken from the parcels.
Shameful.
Railway post bags. These tools were used quite recently. They are still muddy. We should ask about them. A handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere. Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
Of course not, Holmes.
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply disappear?
Well, we both know that that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain that you saw the train at Evesham Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
But that is it. We didn't see the train itself.
But... Oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused.
I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate object here. So, now here we have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham Station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient, Watson. I haven't finished yet. Try using your imagination. Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle. We need to attach a headlight. The long pole is now attached. It will allow us to connect the headlight. The headlight is attached. The steam whistle is now connected.
Holmes, what can we do to make the steam whistle work?
It is elementary, my dear Watson. We shall need a fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher. Now let us see what we have here. The steam whistle is ready to be used.
Whoa.
Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished in front of us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive. I am somewhat in awe.
So such a thing is possible. If some...
Ah.
Although...
Huh. I suggest we...
Well, I...
火车。
You have quite a number of dirty tools lying around here.
Ah, yes. Well, thank you for reminding me. I should clean them. Although, it might be easier to put them outside. Seems it might start raining soon.
I meant, what were they used for?
Some workers come here and borrowed them from me. They wanted to lift the edge of the railway to one of the stations on the line, so that the water wouldn't come in too close.
Who were these workers?
Well, they didn't seem to be from the company, but they was fine lads. They invited me to share a drink. And whatever it was, it had a kick to it. They wasn't English. No, I don't believe so. But see, they knew just what a man needed to brighten up his dull evening.
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage.
I will not move from here until I receive my...
This gripsack belongs to Mr. Robinson.
I think we should open it, Holmes. This is what they call force majeure. I'll keep watch.
Of course. Look, Watson, a bundle of contracts. Very suspicious. We should... Mr. Robinson is the seller. An exclusive sales contract. Yet another exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive sales contract. Well, it is very clear that this Mr. Robinson received prepayments from various people for his machine.
I will not move from here until I receive...
Now we have two maps. We must combine them properly. Here it is. There is a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and there should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham station. The switch is rusted, but it still works.
A funny character. He looks...
And he is not an Englishman. This scent is familiar to me, but in order to recognize it, I must combine my associations into one picture. A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. Ricardo.
You already know the name of this man? Holmes, you amaze me.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar. It is a Ricardo Turrent, A Mexican cigar of an excellent quality. Quite an expensive one, too. This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs. Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs. A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. These ashes and cigar stubs are similar to the one that we found on the floor. Some of the stubs were recently smoked. There are others that appear fairly old.
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveler or a tramp.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station.
Newspaper articles on horse racing. Hurdle, steeplechase, and flat racing. He is a true enthusiast, Holmes.
Betting slips for horse racing. The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
A telegraph.
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking. Watson, would you like some tea?
No.
Railway post bags. This post bag belongs to the station master. The station master appears to have found himself in some financial trouble. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
Is that so? Well, good day, gentlemen.
It appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the line.
You mean that the whole blood...
Quite so. But it is straight.
How should I know?
And...
Well, I was working in Nottingham. But I asked for a quieter place, so...
Did it?
No. I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph. Just the same as all the other night.
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, well, we all have our weaknesses. An expensive obsession, surely, for a station master.
It is none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Goodbye, sir. It is obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake. Here we are at the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster Station. It doesn't look like a very good place to rest. These traces were made by carriage. Look. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
来吧，哎，交叉。不是看完了吗？
The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. These traces were made by carriage. Look. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. The vehicle pressed this stone into the ground. It would have been quite heavy. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. The traces found at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle. An abandoned gypsy caravan. This place was abandoned fairly recently. Observing the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached. A label with the name Las Zarpas. This place was abandoned fairly recently. An abandoned gypsy caravan. My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas. My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas. My search, my. My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas. My search should be focused upon the name. My search. My search. My search. My.
每个都点一次。
My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Mines. This is interesting. It would be quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
Here are the mines, Holmes. They appear to be abandoned.
A lightly loaded vehicle came this way. The distance between the tracks is about 4 feet 8 inches. There is a wooden beam lying on the rails. A small vehicle with wooden beams went down this way.
This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow you, Holmes.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled. This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used for a specific purpose. Let us look inside. Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please? Do you have your pistol? Good. Fire at this package.
Dynamite.
This is the cabin for the mine's security personnel. This box must be the safe. Let's open it. The Mexican company Caracal and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more info. Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who fled our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
Holmes, I don't understand. Why do you care so much about this business?
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Because of your cigars.
Sí, cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero not your business.
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
I was to meet I will stay.
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
And what is your...
Enough questions.
Not a very friendly man, and he is lying. He said that he just arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days.
Oh dear. The hell I hold joy.
What should we do next, Holmes?
戏玩吧。这太烧脑了，这游戏。还有什么好玩的？我看一下。接下来玩。算了，不要玩这个好了，这个有点害怕。玩这个好了。昨天也是解谜游戏。它怎么这么小？
Rusty Lake, spring, 1860. James Vanderboom arrived at Rusty Lake. His uncle had just passed away under mysterious circumstances.
这怎么不能全荧幕啊？这游戏，等一下。只能这样。等一下。只能这样。怎么没声音？这个音乐。
Rusty Lake, spring, 1860. James Vanderboom arrived at Rusty Lake. His uncle had just passed away under mysterious circumstances. James was his uncle's only heir. He had no idea of the events that would change his life.
572。先去装水。哎，别动。少一个。怎么开呢？吓我一跳，看你这游戏又有点可怕。放个音乐好了，这游戏音乐太那个。听个歌。会怕，因为这个还蛮诡异的。哎，不要动，让它自己动。 什么啊？钥匙。钥匙不是开这的吗？哎呦，这里怎么有人？砍柴。哎呦，这是啥呀？3、2、1、3。8:25。我操，这什么？这干嘛呀？有一个裸男在里面。咦，好恶心哦！意思。啥也没有，先看这个。给他玫瑰花。他怎么不写？哦 no， 流鼻血了！我的fuck！因为他写来写吧，我操，还真的。好诡异呀！ 什么鬼呀、卡关了。
从出生就是一个自闭小孩，容易被别人一句话给轻易伤害，所以我在唱台上不断的摆弄我的肢体，面对
我记得这关很恶心。
好的诗句，独自在电影院里幻想，为了等待散场，灯光照射在我身上，像热狗那样华丽登场，被万人敬仰，孤独的清唱无辜，就让我自己来欣赏，自我怀疑，我是错的，或者是对的，是 real 或者 fake， 妈妈，我只是累了，心碎了，累得千疮百孔，我只是无数被海浪给拍到沙滩上的一只贝壳，我走在火车轨道，远方的烟火灿烂，哪怕有一丝亮光，我也会伸手丈量，路过的每个路口都有人在绽放，我这种 C 级英雄是否应该被淡忘？
晒干，我真的太短，时间可以倒退，用我生命来换，过路的人都有些晚了幕，一个人吃饭往往会比众人还在哭，跟着在乎开始哦开始哦开始，我还得拼命 dash 哦 dash 哦 dash， 我想要跑到北上广去盖一整栋楼，我知道那些东西估计以后都会有。你说你调色板只剩下灰色了，所以只能把我世界涂成灰色的。用心许愿被所有流星否定，也许我有的魔法就是变得彻底透明，可孤僻在这里容不下，挤出来的微笑才能勉强露出牙。路过的人，请你送我一束花。我说我也想要成为一个艺术家。我走过酒吧里1.2万块的驻唱，20岁的生日没有蛋糕，忘记录像。最廉价的究竟是现实还是梦想？它像是末班公交，我总都赶不上。可哪怕我的面前没有观众，我也独自的唱着。哪怕没人欣赏，我也努力去忘了。哪怕不会跳舞，我也尽情的晃着。哪怕全世界每一盏灯为我亮着。我晒干，我真的太短，时间可以倒退，用我生命来换。过路的人都有些忘了哭，一个人吃饭往往会比众人还在哭。他们只在乎开始哦开始哦开始，我还得拼命在说。
哎，干嘛？他要生了！我操！ 呦，不行，开盘，开盘要给那个狗吃吧。哎，真的，好恶哦。你不是喂他们喝这个血吧？哎，真的哎。我瓶子怎么不能放上去？哦，这是酒，不是血。怎么装不了？要喝雨水啊！我另外一个要喝尿吧。哦，喝奶，吓我一跳。这中间这个头发，这有什么观点？啊，要照他的这个。有头发的要蓝要水，这个洗。那音效都会自己关掉。吓我一跳！没东西了。这什么意思？这个加1，这个加2。
从头来，寒暄埋怨的老朋友，缺乏安全感，好难受。时间凌晨5:30，一个值得用心的好伴奏。最后的香烟被我烧了，又一次躺倒在了早晨。枕头是不是有点高了？担心醒来会感到落枕。有人看着他们都被封杀，有人盼着他们收回真话。沙漠里的孩子善于拽风沙，踢出穿石，但水也能被蒸发。为了生活，为了面子较劲，有些伤痕也会在心里烙印。爱你的人一直会为你操心，就像灯塔依然会为你照明。拜托因为世界有太多蛊惑，为了写出精湛的言，期盼着因为向往涅槃之后复活。生活很难懂，经常会难过，情人想念着又无法相见了。又到春天了，告别冬天了，孤单的计程车，空荡荡的我，泪已经很深了，往家里走，可是我的宏大就快没有。 恩师允我下山，我捡起莫言是泪，门中昭告天下，将我各处自卑。我恨我不孝，有一次让师傅失望，伽蓝千岁，师弟剑法已在我之上，道是普通，不足挂齿，你无需牵挂。相反，左手使剑，招数添了不少变化。一路赶来，特意换了你绣的长袍，只是我上你等了3年，你不要怨我就好。真要默默功不值一提，你大可信任。3年前在这里是大人进的陈警官，有几个不懂年纪的又能逃得回去？你虽然喜欢孩子，想必也不会再喜。当年我输给天色，对面见到青草，剑法3千，寻不到一世能展开阴阳。家天下何用，不能以我相属。看似一副天天来生我属江湖。谁也倦了，只能说我 Feeling going nuts, thinking that not today, not today, yeah. Feeling going nuts, with somebody not away, not away, yeah. Just with somebody not today, not today, yeah. Just with somebody not away, 只能说我害怕了。
这啥呀？什么意思？看不懂。
随着电话铃声响起。
播放的德特里克堡里弥漫着细菌，他在赶稿，因为是诺贝尔奖又给他提了名。他出资的项目包括人造雨林、酒吧西，看一棵圣诞树来搭配家里的红木家具，写家人们祷告，不要我的子孙都富裕。窗外的流浪汉却在饥饿中失去呼吸。他们没有能力达到该达到的高度，但却双标打着嘴炮，拒绝着爬到高处。从来不做，从来告诉他选择的道路，无底线的追求自由，把责任全部都抛出。以为自己能催眠我 ，Say did not care this animals， 他们也会怕痛，其他人他不在乎耶 ，He just wanna peace， 他脑袋里的想法野蛮 ，He like a beast， 到底什么才是错呢？到底什么才是对？国家时代的发展烟火量 ，He cannot see。
我的白方只需要你的人性白方的80%，不行。
那他会觉得说，中国作为这个人口大国，你这么一乘的话，那个基数太大了。
那么我就说给你了，那么就说中国人是不是人？这就是一个根本的问题。
かっこいいから好きなんじゃない、好きだからかっこいいんだよ。誰かにバカにされてもなんともない、だって私のヒーロー。
不懂。
いつも眠いっていう風に授業は受けているとことか、みんなの前ではクールなのに目の前ではデレデレなとことか、ああ本当に愛してやまないあなたのこと私だけのヒーローになってよ。LINE だってしていたいし、一緒に帰ったりしたいよ。
确定，爱让我看见最蓝色的海，爱给我力量能抵抗伤害。夜夜的时刻你在，狼狈的时刻你在，就请你替我保存好这份爱。爱让我相信有永远存在，爱给我平和放心去依赖。你赐我一对翅膀，让我再继续飞翔，保护我到更远更美丽的地方。所有的未来都是新的，正因为难测才更加难得。昨天的泪光闪烁，今天才能够活得永远被你唱着一首歌的资格。我知道你会有难过，常常令你失望，住在你心里的黑暗，我会亲手再把它擦亮。Baby 别离开，爱你一种 love， 它给我温暖，不后悔我的梦，还是要飞上。记得带上笑容，请为我鼓掌。我确定，爱让我看见最蓝色的海，爱给我力量能抵抗伤害。夜夜的时刻你在，狼狈的时刻你在，就请你替我保存好这份爱。爱让我相信有永远存在，爱给我平和放心去依赖。你赐我一对翅膀，让我再继续飞翔，保护我到更远更美丽的地方。我知道天会暗，黎明就在那对岸，那些胡同等到天亮就散。因为我心中住着希望，那是来自你的爱和每双目光中最无私的期待。你我的梦之所以闪亮，是 baby 告诉你。别动，快擦干眼泪，要你悲伤。好了，一直陪伴着我，看着我成长的你们，现在还好吗？在哪里的经历，我所有的回忆替我保存起来，好吗？就算隔着也陪你走过每趟新的约定，闭上眼睛，我们一直相爱。爱让我相信有永远存在，爱给我平和放心去依赖。你赐我一对翅膀，让我再继续飞翔，保护我到更远更美丽的地方。真心话只说给鬼听，我们生活很幸福很和谐，用玩乐把不安给隔绝，用忙碌来掩盖住恐惧，用鸡汤来取代了哲学，看不见的才难以跨越。有人是富豪，有人当邮差，邮差的孩子想当富豪，最好的方法是重新去投胎。时代喜欢看励志和童话，喜欢没深度和难度的，我不愿给我孩子看童话，想他明白世界是残酷的。在此之前我还得先成为富豪，我不想他向我拿名片写到这里，信心忽然很动摇。19年9月14号
种励志的人生故事，只会发生在电视的剧情里。现实是你工资7000一个月，可房价17万1平米。企业家和教授不厌其烦地教导你如何去成功，你还指望能像他一样成功？扶着我来帮你掐一下人中，可你也回不去了，再也回不去那些你拼命在期盼的。鱼儿见识的巨龙的活法，又怎么可能甘免遗憾呢？当你在漂泊中漂泊的久了，慢慢也和漂泊融为一体。不是说你喜欢这样的生活，只是你可悲的习惯了。在那些没察觉的碎片里，多少坚守的信念都消散。过去交朋友靠的是感情，如今交朋友靠的是交换，用光力气才勉强支撑自己，不会在某个瞬间垮掉。孩子们总是在假哭，而成年人习惯去假笑。摘下星星给你，摘下月亮，摘下太阳给你，你想要我的。摘下星星给你，摘下月亮，摘下太阳给你，你想要我的。有时候你会烦恼丧气，满脑想着放弃，让我无法放心 girl。总爱胡思乱想，说我有所隐藏，让你感到伤心 girl。明明那么了解彼此，却还一次一次产生误会，但无法放开一直紧扣的双手，抚平伤口，因为相信 girl。或许是以前都拥有过，现在更珍惜；或许是以前都痛苦过，才不想分心。没有半点做作，没有半点虚伪，只要耐心体会你我相互依偎，相互意会，感受心扉，感着难能可贵的机会。我不会像任何人一样对待你，我用我自己的方式用心爱你，从没有。只是在我的世界里转一圈，这样的事实我感觉比谁都明显。看似怎么都无法忘记你给的甜。No I can't, no I can't, no I can't。哦，你只是在我的世界里转一圈，这样的事实我感觉比谁都明显。看似怎么都无法忘记你给的甜。No I can't, no I can't, no I can't。 命中注定出现在你面前，牵你的手，让你 not be alone。我只想，我只要慢慢让你心动。嫁给我吧，从此以后你说好不好？我会帮助饭帮忙打扫，你不用烦恼。